Yo, what's up? This keeps getting tilted up so high, dude. It's a little low, but. It's a little better. What's up, Corey? What's up, Lee? We haven't done this yet, have we? Should we wait to see if like Tom or Twisted gets on and like try to go do something in multiplayer? Are you coming, Corey? If you're here. In the game, but it says he's away. I'll do a quick match and see if he shows up.
Hello there, and it is lovely to see you today. My name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. A little bit of 3-hole matchmaking today, I see. I hope you have fun. And let's get this thing going. All right, let's see how he does.
Good. We were just seeing if there was anybody that wanted to be the fourth. I figure it makes more sense to
Here we go. Let's see what this guy
Yeah.
does.
just play around with 4 instead of 3 and then having other people play by themselves or whatever.
And as he sets up, he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. And they're choosing the 6 iron here. And from here, they have about 185 yards to go. Here we go, setting up with an elevated green ahead of us. We might need more club. All right, this is his third shot. Well, he's on the green, and he has still much to do if he wants to sink that next putt. That's a long ways to go. And this is quite the distance to the cup from here. Let's see if he can get it close. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Okay, this is a very long putt for him. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Oh, it's going right by. 27 feet away. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving right to left. This one's looking decent. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. They've got this left over for birdie. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Ooh, that was close. All right, if he wants to save par, he's got to drop this on in there. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here.
I want to get the hockey stick putter,
And
but I haven't
setting
seen
up for
it.
the bogey putt.
I don't know how to get it.
And that'll drop. And that putt'll drop. And you are 1 under after that one.
That character's
And
hilarious. Dude.
teeing it off on the second hole of this matchup. Come on, ball. Kick right.
I just wanted to be not on the right hand side of the green because it's got a big old runoff. Yeah, I probably should have clubbed up one since it's uphill, but you know, this is a warm up for later. That's really what we're doing. Hopefully Corey will join too. I don't know if like when Twisted's planning on getting on, or I don't know when the Coke 600 will be over
9
for
iron.
Tom. Yeah.
All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
Is a good approach shot. Or tee shot, I guess. It's par 3.
This one's going right.
Not a bad shot, Lee.
Oh. And this putt is very, very long. Just do what you can. See if we can get this close, maybe. This one's going hard to the right. And they have got some distance to cover here. Let's see what goes down. Looks like this one's breaking to the right.
This character cracks me up, dude. Did y'all see how they made the nose? They made it like as skinny and long as possible. Looks like Pinocchio.
Oh my goodness. All right, this one's from 14 feet away.
They left.
And he drops it in for the bird. 11 feet to the cup for him. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right.
Okay, well, I guess it's just me and you. Just 1v1 for the rest of this match, Lee.
Ooh, just missed. And here's your par putt.
You were laughing at her nose too. Yeah, that's funny, dude.
He's
There
got
we
3
go.
feet to go.
Alright,
That'll bring your score up
last
to 1
hole.
under par. Okay, teeing it up on the final hole of this matchup. Unfortunately, I think this is beach bound,
Dang, really? That was short?
and he's ready
That
to
short?
tee off here. Let's see how this
Sucks.
goes. And from the bunker. Yeah, I don't think he had enough out of the sand. Well, unfortunate. That's going to get counted as a missed green.
That's okay.
And he's got around 150 or so to the pin.
I think we're safe.
Okay, step one, he's on. He's got a lot of work to do, though, for that next putt. That is not a putt that I would like to have. Setting up for our third shot. Well, this is what his putt looks like. I'm glad I'm not him right now. And a 7-foot putt for him.
A good thing we're getting a warm up, isn't we?
If you want to save par on this hole, we got to drop this right here. This one's over, and you have managed to win this matchup. Great work out there. And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing.
Yeah.
And we'll see you next time.
It's definitely tougher on with these difficulty settings for sure. I don't know. Corey, are you here? Corey joins. Still showing him as away, but in the game. I mean, I guess I guess we can go ahead and start the first round. What's up, Bridge? Go ahead and ready up.
Hello there and welcome to the event. Par 4, first hole as we start our day today. Just pop this one out there into the short stuff and then we'll mosey on from there. Okay, hopefully you do well out there. First tee shot is away. Let's have a good one. Smart shot. Second shot here on the first. Ooh, looking good, looking good. What an approach shot. I wish I could do that. And your performance on this first hole bodes well for the rest of your round. We're starting out under par. I like seeing that.
That would have been a cool way to start.
And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. And if you can sink this, it's a birdie for you. It looks like this one starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. That one drops on in for your second consecutive birdie. Alrighty, down to 2 under par after that. And teeing her up here on the third. This one's about 145 yards away. Ooh, this one might need to sit. And guess what? Good news, you ended up on the green after all. Sink this and you'll pull down a birdie. I think this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Well, this one's on a line. Still on track. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. Okay, par 5, 4th hole. You know what to do. Nicely done. Okay, this is about 240 yards or so from the pin. Oh, hello. And this putt's around 11 feet out. A slight break, if any, to the right on this one. That shot was marvelous. And the person in the number 1 spot is ahead by 3 strokes currently. And time for the 5th hole, and we've got a par 4 ahead of us. A lot of work for you. And from here, it's about 115 yards to the pin. I think this is bound for the green. Okay, we're on the green. 14 feet to the cup from here. I think this is going to go right to left. This putt's going. Nice stroke on that one. That's your 4th birdie of the day. 6 under par currently. Hole number 6. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. All right, this one from 17 feet. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. It's getting there. As that drops, that marks down your 5th birdie so far today. And the par 4 7th hole. Looking good off the tee. And this one's about 130 yards away. Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good work. Here we go. Birdie putt coming up. Good work out there. That's birdie number 6 today. And you're 8 under par currently. And the 8th hole is a par 3. Good stuff. Here's a look for birdie. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left. Looks like you got a line on this. Yes!
That was lucky.
On in there. What a... And your score is currently 9 under par. Well, let's let this fly here on the 9th. Well done. All right, this shot's about 150 yards out. Approach shot worked out just fine. Okay, 13 feet to the hole. I think this one's going left to right. Looking pretty good. Nicely done. Our leader is 3 strokes above the field right now. And the 10th is a par 4. Well, this drive's looking okay. Got about 125 to the pin. Oh, that's another green in regulation. All right, all we need is a little tap here. Let's do it. Okay, moving on. Leader is ahead by 4 strokes at the moment. All right, par 4 here on the 11th hole. happened there?
Vicious, but whatever. It'll work.
That's okay. No worries.
On a
We'll be on
very
the
good
green
hole.
soon enough. Sitting in the green side rough. Let's go.
Go in, please.
Oh, man. You hate to see those ones go by. This one's for par. I think it starts off straight enough, then turns a bit to the right. Good job on that one.
That's
And
a stroke
currently
we
sitting
really
at
couldn't
11 under.
afford to give up.
Let's see what happens here on the 12th hole. Should be a good result off the tee here. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. He's setting up in the green side rough. Oh my! Robbery. Yeah, I wish that one went down. This putt's around 5 feet away. And it is a two-stroke lead at the moment for our leader. All right, a par 3 here on the 13th. Maybe this will kick left. Nice. That was the club. All right, let's put this in the hole, pull down a birdie, and sprint to the next hole. And 13 under par is your current score. Okay, let's do this. Hole number 14 ready to go. Let's see how you do from the green side rough. Oh, is this one gonna go? All right, let's tap her on in and continue on our way. Tapping that one in for a birdie. That was a good hole. And after that one, your current score, a veritable 14 under par. And now the par 4, 15. And look at this. You've got all of that one. I'm sure of it. This one's about 195 out. And that'll do. Grab your putter. Okay, here's a 12-foot putt. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Well, the putt appears to be on line. And that's gonna go for the bird. Our current leader is up there by 2 strokes currently. That's a safe shot. 20 feet to the hole from here. This one is going downhill and I think a little bit to the left. putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. I believe this is for your par. And leading by just a stroke after that hole. All right, here we go. Number 17. This one's a par 4. Come on, get in the hole.
Let's
Oh my
go.
goodness, in there for the eagle. Chipping it on in.
Let's
Yeah.
go, bro.
And after that hole, you stand
We needed that.
at 17 under par. And this hole is a long par 4 hole. Good shot. And here's our second shot on the 18th. Nothing wrong with that. 6-foot putt.
Good round.
And I'll tell you what, that was fun to watch. 18 under par at the end of the day. Well, that is all she wrote for me. I had an enjoyable time ripping around the links with you today. See you next time.
Corey, are you back yet? I don't know where Corey went, dude. Oh, there he is. Do you want us to wait for you to do your first round?
Hello and
Well,
welcome
let's just
to
do
PGA
that.
Tour 2K25.
Let's
My
just
name is
go
John.
do
Nice par 4 in front
like
of
a
us as we kick
2v2
things off.
Lee online, and then when Corey finishes his first round in here, then we'll pick him up. Oops. Yeah, we both did. Me and Lee. Alright, Lee. This is where we get to pick whose shot we're gonna use. Go ahead and ready up when you're ready.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Spoiler alert, golf is about to happen right now. And it looks like we're just gonna do the back nine of this one today. Okay, let's get going. This one's fairway bound. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Okay, let's
Stand my
send it.
desk up, dude.
That drive was fierce. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
You bought this today, Craig? Dude, there's been a bunch of people that have been watching me play it and then buying it. It's pretty cool.
And he's holding this one.
We don't have to play together for you to play or be able to play in the online society thing.
And it looks like around 135 yards out for him.
So if you go to request to join an online society and type in Erratics Club, then I'll accept your request or whatever, and then you can play whenever you're available, you know, and still compete in the same you know.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be just fun. Great work.
Tournament things that we're doing.
He looks to be about 130 yards away.
What's up, Jesus?
Oh, this one might be airmailing the green. He's going to want to make this 10-foot putt. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. And that one's in the cup.
There you go, Craig. Yeah, it's just Erratics Club.
Okay, this is his birdie putt.
Wait, why does it say I'm on stroke 4? It doesn't make any sense.
And after that hole, both teams tied. And the 11th is a par 4. Oh yeah, I'll approve that.
And try a driver.
And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. A little less than pure on that swing. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's chill. Lee, press A.
And he's got about, I'd say 145 to the pin. All right, let's see what you can do. And we're going right of the pin.
Bro, what?
Don't worry about it.
The wind is blowing left.
Let's
I
see what he
aimed
can do
basically
here.
right behind
110
the
yards
pin.
out.
Everything about the shot said it was perfect, and I wound up to the right in the bunker. Apparently we're all reading this wrong. Because we're all flying right of the pin despite... I don't know, that was wild. This is a confusing hole. That guy read it right. I don't care which one, Lee. Just pick one.
Well, let's see how he does here. He's in the bunker. All right, you're up now. And we will be putting now. Let's forget about that bunker and move on. 7-foot putt for him.
They're gonna win this hole, dude. It's alright, though. That one dude hit a good shot. The rest of us sucked. Oh, this isn't even wins the hole. Bro, what are you doing? Pick my ball. What? Okay.
Getting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down.
Are you... How's your round coming along, Corey? Oh, you just started. Okay.
Okay, for this challenge, we're in the fairway and we need to hit to that slightly elevated green. Be mindful of the green's contours and try to get as many shots in that target area as you can. Good luck.
I'm right in between clubs, dude.
Well done. That will complete one objective.
Up ball.
Great stuff. That's going to work, and that'll complete your second objective. And this is your final attempt. Oh, I think that's going to do it. That's all the objectives. We're done here. Oh, wow. Great work out there. Completing the challenge in your first try. That's what we like. All right, this is going to be fun. We've got to load up with our driver because this is a gettable par 4. Let's see how many times you can hit the green from this tee. You're going to have to use the contours of the fairway to your advantage in this one. Good luck. Let's go. Great shot, and that'll complete an objective. Good shot there. That's good enough to complete your second objective. Oh, that's going to complete the challenge. Good work out there. And again, fantastic work
Crazy
out there.
challenge, bro.
Getting all those objectives done and dusted. Great work in this challenge. Hello there, and welcome to this Quail Hollow Club Challenge. We're trying to embody the greatness that Max Homa displayed from this position in 2024, where he holed out for eagle on the first hole. Now let's see how close you can get with these next shots. Best of luck out there. Let's not let Max down. Let's go. Beauty, that's going to complete one of your objectives.
What's up, Drops?
Well done. That is objective number 2 in the bag. that is all your objectives complete. This challenge is done. Everything came together out there, didn't it? Love to see
First
it.
round
Let's go to it.
went well. We're waiting for Corey to finish his first round, and then all three of us will go. Me, Corey, and Lee.
Okay, for this challenge, we are recreating the other amazing shot Max Homa made at the 2024 Wells Fargo Championship in that final round. We're setting up here with Max in the bunker on the par 4 16th. He holed out from here. Now let's see what you can do. Try to get it as close as you can with these next shots. Best of luck. Let's go. And second objective equals complete. Good stuff. All right, that'll complete this challenge for you. Great work out there. All right, first attempt and challenge complete.
Just going for a walk with your dog.
Thanks for playing. We'll see you again soon.
I'm gonna get a dog, hopefully. Thinking about getting one for my daughter for Christmas.
Okay, here we are in a nice sandy lie on the 16th hole. Let's see if you can navigate the dangerous lie as well as the dangerous water left of the green. Let's get these next shots as close to that pin as you can. Good luck.
Nice, Craig. Yeah, drops.
All right, that'll complete your second objective today. All right, that is all the objectives complete. You've wrapped this challenge up with a nice little bow. Great work. All right, and again, I'd like to congratulate you for completing this challenge. You showed them how it was done, and I applaud you for it. All right, for this challenge, we are on the 17th hole at Quail Hollow. Let's get these shots as close to the pin as we can. Good luck. All right, good stuff. That's going to complete one of your objectives. Nicely done. That's going to complete objective number 2 on your list. And all the objectives now complete.
I don't understand.
All
Point
right,
of
well,
these
that was a
things,
pretty
they're
tidy
easy.
performance, wasn't it? Everything clicked. Thanks a lot for playing the challenge, and we'll see you again.
See what they give me when I get 36 stars. I get a Nike hat. That's pretty cool. I get in this one. Another Nike hat. Well. Yeah, it drops. I would think Corey's got to be at least halfway done. Let's send you the invite now, and when you're done, you can just join in. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, ready up. Lee, you gotta push ready. Alright. Good luck, dudes.
Hello there and welcome to this event. And we have a par 4 first hole to start out with today. Let's rip this one in the middle of the fairway and take it from there. All right, first drive is away. Have a good round. Good shot. Okay, second shot here on the first. Good work out there. You found the green there, and that's understating it. This would be nice to get for birdie.
Alright, man.
Teeing her up here on the second. Yeah, that'll play. Now you've got 7-foot putt. Let's keep her going. That's 2 birdies in a row. Let's have a third. Okay, this third hole is a par 4. We've got about 130 yards to go here. And there's a bit of a downslope around the pin. You got to be careful of that. Safely on the green. This putt's around 18 feet away. Looking good so far. Ooh, continues to be good. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt.
Have a good night, Craig.
And now we step onto the tee of the par 5 fourth hole. Oh man, just tapped that one. Well, that's just fine golf playing there. That's on the green in under regulation. Well done. This is an eagle putt. Going up the hill and to the left. So far, so good. Oh, yes. That'll go down nicely.
I love to see it.
And let's see what we can do here on the 5th hole. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. This is looking decent and then some. This one's 8 feet away. Let's keep this going. That's your 4th birdie of the day. Good work out there.
Hopefully I can keep playing like this for all 4 rounds and make it difficult on Twisted whenever he gets on.
And as we move to the next, you have a 5-stroke advantage. And we got a par 3 6th hole ahead of us. Well done. That's another green in regulation. Here's what you're looking at for birdie. And you're finding your way around this course. That's your 5th birdie of the day. Okay, that's 7 under par for the moment. We are on the 7th hole. Let's see what we can do. This one's coming to the fairway, I think. Okay, we've got about 165 yards to go here. And sink this next putt and you'll grab that birdie. And as that drops in the hole, that's your 6th birdie today. And everyone's chasing our leader here today at the moment. 5-stroke lead. Okay, par 3, 8th hole is next.
Being par 3 is crazy, bro.
Good one. Nice chip. Fantastic. And tapping in for par. Our leader is currently ahead of the pack by 5 strokes. Now the par 4 ninth. You just launched out. Who do you think you are, Bulk Brogan? And this one's around 140 yards to the pin. That'll work. Setting up here for the 10-foot putt. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. This one's on a good line. Look at you go. Current leader ahead by 5 strokes. See what you can do here on the 10th hole.
Off that thing. Didn't
Nothing
have
wrong
to.
with that.
Made it over anyway.
Okay,
forward.
about 105 left to go. So he's looking dialed. That shot was phenomenal. Birdies everywhere. 8th birdie of the day for you. Great work. And the person in first place has a 4-stroke lead at the moment. And a par 4 coming up here on the 11th. All right, this shot is around 115 yards out. Oh, it's heading for the green here. Oh, I'm a bit jealous. That was fancy club work there. Well done. And next, and our leader currently has a 4-stroke advantage on the field. Par 5 now for the 12th. And it looks like that fairway has a bit of a downslope out there in the landing area. Could get some extra yards. Holy mackerel. That was tattooed. And we're somewhere around 240 from the pin. Putting for eagle here on this one. Whew, good stuff. Okay, here we go now. This for the eagle. This putt's moving to the left up the hill. Ooh, flying by the hole. All right, this is for the bird. All right, let's move on to the next. Our current leader is ahead by 4 strokes. We check the board here. Here we go now on the 13th. This is looking good. Oh my goodness, hole in one.
Let's go.
For you. That was amazing to witness. I'm glad I was here.
Let's go, bro. That will help our
Current
cause
leader
of staying
by
ahead
6
of
strokes at the moment.
Twisted and Lee right now.
And the 14th hole is
Don't be a hater,
on us.
Corey.
Let's, have a good drive here. This is a par 4. Good gracious, you absolutely lit that one up. That was a huge try. I went right by. Here we go. This is for birdie. Okay, we're moving. We're moving to the next.
And see, do we have any more par 5s left? Go for another eagle real quick.
Our current leader is ahead by 8 big
There's a
strokes
boost.
at the moment.
What's up, boost?
Okay, on to number 15. This one's a par 4. And the tee shot looks like it'll be safe. Okay, this one's around 165 yards out. Oh, look at this shot. 2 feet to go. Oh, yeah.
You just missed a hole in one
Second
boost.
birdie. I like the way this is going.
If you want to see it, rewind just a little bit. Like a minute and a half, 2 minutes ago, something like that. If that. I still feel like there's
Our leader
something
is
in
ahead
my
by
eye.
6 strokes as we check the scoreboard here. Good luck here on the 16th. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. Okay, this one's 20 feet. This one's going uphill and going to the right. Oh, look at this thing. It's still on the line. Yes! Rocks it on in there. What a... And our current leader ahead by 6 strokes on the rest of the field. And we got a par 4 in front of us, not too long either. Look at that thing fly, just screaming. Look at this. Driving that green, putting for eagle. I'm just proud of you. Here you go. Just pop this in the hole and you'll pull down an eagle. Oh, this one's starting out okay. This one's still on track. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work.
We're liking this round.
And there is an 8-stroke difference between first and second place at the moment. That is a large gap. Let's see what happens here. We got a long par 4 for this one. Well, looks like this one will play. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole. Go out there, looking good. 10 feet to the cup. And just a slight little break in this one to the left, I think.
20 under. So we went 18 under round 1, 20 under round 2. With a hole in one. Very nice.
Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too.
You gotta keep pushing though, dude, to put pressure onto Twisted when he gets on. Listen, please. Golfhacks.exe. It hasn't frozen or anything. Is it gonna load us in? Here we go.
Here we go. Let's
Hey,
let
look
this
at
one
that.
go.
Took a
This
minute.
fairway looks like it has a bit of a downslope in the landing area. Oh, nice. Catching some extra yards on the downslope here. Let's see it run. Second shot here on the first. This is looking good so far. Okay, here's a 5-footer. under par. That's just one hole into this one. Look forward to see what you do with the rest of the round.
Oh, yeah, Boost. I don't think you were here, but I hit a new PB drift at Fujimi Kaido earlier. 676,000. Hey, I'm twisted. I'm going hard, bro. Just know that. I'm going hard. 18 under round 1, 20 under round 2, with a hole in 1.
Okay, give this a smash.
Alright, not messing around.
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway.
Sounds
Here's
good,
our
bro.
second
You'll have
shot on hole
you'll have
number
a
2.
target to chase when you get on. Oof, that was close.
All right, here we go. Give a tap and we'll head on to the next. All right, now after that one, let's check the standings in this society event. Okay, full sand. Let's go. Oh man, there's a drive. Just smashed it. And here's your second shot on the third. I think this one's going for it. 4 feet to go.
Nice putt. Nice putt.
All right, let's let her fly. Let's go.
Might do some more GT racing later, Boost, if you want to.
Here's your second shot on the fourth.
Please check up. Nope.
And from the green side bunker. Oh, you almost hold that out. Okay, 10 feet to go here. Careful with this one going downhill to the right. Looking good. That's in there. It's your fourth birdie.
Could have been an
today.
equal now. At least we saved a birdie. We'll try to capitalize on an eagle somewhere
It's going to
else.
be hard to catch this one. Our leader
Hopefully.
currently has
Guess
a
there is a
8-stroke
drivable
advantage
par
on the rest of
4,
the field.
I believe.
All right, let's let this one go.
Okay.
Oh, she's coming in nice to the fairway, I think. And second shot here on the fifth. Ooh, this one's heading for it.
Dang it.
Nicely done, had the right club there. All right, here we go for the birdie. Great work. That's your 5th birdie today.
You want to see those go in, you know what I mean? Hitting the pin stings a little bit.
And the current leader way out ahead today, currently at an 8-stroke lead on the rest of the field. Well, let's see what you got. And yet another green in regulation for you. Looking at a 10-foot putt here. I think this one's going left to right. This putt's good so far. The current leader is ahead by 8 big strokes at the moment. All right, give this a rip. Good little shot there. And here's our second shot on the 7th. Oh, how dialed are you today? Here we go, birdie putt. And that drops in for birdie number 7 today.
Almost one hopped that into the hole, bro. I've been about an inch from 3
Okay, let's see what you got here.
eagles today, which is crazy.
And about 14 feet to go. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Going towards that hole. Oh, that shot was a beauty.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the 2-stop made it kind of weird. I mean, at least there were things happening. It was just unfortunate that it was like lapped cars. You know what I mean? But hey, my boy Lando
Okay, let's
won.
go. Pound this one.
That's what I'm happy about.
We'll have that. Setting this one up 145 yards away. Oh, take a look at this.
Again, bro.
Ooh, setting up for birdie here. All right, that putt'll go.
Dang it. I keep hitting the pin. You have to trail him? What do you mean by that?
Well, looking forward to this hole.
Nobody at THR should be worried about Tyler's pace, bro. I didn't
we'll
see
take
the
that.
F2 race, Twisted.
This one's about 110 from the pin.
He's very in between on the clubs, huh? Just run this. Hope it's good.
It's tidy.
Good enough.
And now this from 4 feet.
Yeah, I'd just YouTube it, probably. Twisted. You're going to some
All right,
GT
let's
races
launch this
in real life today, Boost?
Atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway.
Dang, I underswung
Just
and
barely
everything.
made its way into the second cut. Second
Whatever.
shot here on the 11th.
Nice.
I like it. I like what you did there. All right, let's get a birdie and get out of here. What do you say?
Putt. Nice putt.
Okay, let's see what you do here. Oh, and a down slope out there in the
I
landing
vaguely
area. This one
remember
can catch
it.
a few more yards.
Boost. Let's see.
Oh my, that was a vulgar display of power on that one.
Vulgar display of power, that's funny.
All right, second shot on the 12th.
Sit. Sit.
I'll tell you what, that was some great golf I just saw on this hole. Next putt for Eagle. And here is the putt for Eagle. This one's going pretty hard left to right. Well, this one's looking good so far.
I landed that up perfect first try, bro.
Well done. Fantastic.
I'll take it. We've dropped one eagle, and it was a birdie. Should have been an eagle. Nice boost. I remember I ran that livery for a little while.
Forward to see what you do here. Had that one dialed in.
Dang, who hit it right next to the pin?
Now this from 11 feet.
Corey?
This one's breaking left to right. Oh, just missed that birdie. All right, give this one a little tap. Okay, let's head to the next.
We'll see, Twisted. My first two rounds were on fire. This has been my worst round
Right,
so
load
far.
up. Let's let this go.
I'm 51 under, and I'm not even done with the third round yet.
Ooh, that one had some steady on it. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. Ooh, almost in there. This one's about 22 feet to the cup. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Well, this has my attention. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt.
My worst
Okay, here we
round
go.
so
Let's launch
far,
this
and
one
I'm
out there.
14 under through 14. So I'm actually on pace to tie my first round.
And that was a drive. Wow, I can still hear the echo. And this one's about 135 yards from the pin. And maybe you want to dial a little backspin in here. This is a down slope that could be dangerous around the pin. Oh, that'll do. Man, could have birdie here.
Hey, all I'm saying is, Twisted, if you beat me, then you deserved it.
See what
Because
you do
I've been
off the
playing
tee.
really well. So if you beat me, it's 100% deserved. For sure.
Oh, just right by the hole. And this one's 7 feet away.
Oh, okay, Corey. I thought that was your tee shot or whatever, that you just like nestled it in that little like bowl that the green made right next to the pin. I was like, dang, that's a great shot.
Oh, let's see what you can do on this one.
What do you mean? Let's see what we can do, bro. You think I'm... What is this game? Alright. Playing uphill. Not much wind in the face, really, but we're gonna power drive this anyway, I think. Do we power drive it? 264. That's not gonna be far enough. We have to if we want to get on the green.
Nice
Be good, please.
drive, just striping it. I
That'll
like
work.
what you've done with this hole. Just gotta drive the green and putt for eagle. Sounds good. This is your eagle putt. Come on now. Let's get this one to go. And this one's going pretty hard, left to right.
That much. Be good.
Zipped right
Oh.
by, didn't it? Here comes the
So
3-footer.
close.
All right, let's head
We
to the
could have
nets.
used that. We could have used that. That would have been nice. It's alright. We still got another round.
Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Good shot. And this one's around 185 yards to the pin. Good shot out there. Nicely played. That's 6 feet to go here. And what a round you posted today. 18 under at the end of this.
18 under, 20
All right,
under,
that will do
18
it.
under.
Hopefully,
Twisted.
I'll see you back here real soon. Thanks again. Bye.
$56 under through 3. I mean, I think you have a good shot. You know, out of everybody, I think you have the best shot. No offense to anybody else, it's just been me and him fighting for the win every time, so I feel like he's my biggest threat at the moment. Although Lee shot even with me in round 1. We both went 18 under. It hasn't been crashing between rounds this time. It's just taking forever. So replacing my RAM fixed that problem, which is good.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Today is the final round of this event, and I am excited. Okay, this is about 105 yards-ish to the pin. This is looking decent.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah, that's what I like to see, Props.
Oh, okay, Lee.
Nothing wrong with tapping in for birdie. And after that one, you sit at 1 under par. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole.
I'm not gonna get there under swung.
That'll do.
I don't think I would have got there anyway, but what in the world, bro? What am I doing?
This putt is daunting, to say the least. Hopefully he can this. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. This one's looking decent.
Wow, I
And
can't
the
believe I
putt
saved
goes
that.
down. Fantastic work.
Wow. Needed that. That was a horrible attempt to get up onto the green.
All right, the third hole is a par 4. Let's do the thing. And just sheer terror coming off the club face there. Powerful drive. Okay, this is about 125 yards away.
Oh, Corey hit the pin.
There. All right, let's pop this in. Birdie putt. I think this starts off straight enough, then it'll go right. Amazing shot.
That was a good shot, Corey.
All right, have a good drive here. Par
Hit the top of the
5
flag.
for the fourth. Ooh, just tattooed that drive. There's a good one. Tap. Good work out there today. That's your fourth birdie so far. Let's see what we can do here on the fifth. Nicely struck. This shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. And that green slopes away from you, so this approach could go a little long if you're not careful. Looks like you'll be putting.
Oh, come on.
Well done. That's
Oh.
another green regulation under your belt.
Oh,
Well done
that's
out
2
there.
in a
That's
row
the
that have
fifth
been like
birdie
hanging
on
off the edge
day.
of the cup. Oh man, we could use those. It would really help with my wanting to stay ahead of Twisted. 1 or 2 of those randomly would be the difference.
And here we go. Sixth hole is a par 3. Nice approach, pin high. That's where we like it. All right, you've got this for the birdie. Let's go. This putt's moving uphill and to the right. This putt's tracking. Nice putt in
Up,
there. for
Isaac.
birdie.
Ooh. Someone just snuck that one in.
All right, seventh hole now, and it's a par 4. And this shot's about 175 yards out. Nothing wrong with that.
that just
Safely on
died.
the green from 23 feet. And this one looks like it's going uphill and to the right.
Nice, whoever just made that. Very nice.
Well, this one's on a line. Oh, yes, that'll go down nicely.
Please, friend. Nice shot.
Okay, let's see what we can do here on the 8th hole. Okay, I'll accept that.
I guess I could have gone full
Quite
power.
the view from here, way out on the green. Good luck. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving left to right. Looks like he got a line on this. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a... Now we have the par 4 9th ahead of us. Oh my goodness, just smashed that drive. Okay, this one's around 160 yards from the pin.
There is a ranked mode, but this is just like us playing as friends, you know? Like in a little online league, if you want to call it that. So we're all just trying to beat each other, you know?
All right, 3 feet to the cup.
I can't see anything.
We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this
I think
one.
he changed his shirt.
Yeah, you'll take that. Let's see what you have on
Yeah,
the
I'm
second shot
enjoying
here
it a
on the
lot
10th.
too, Lee.
Ooh, that is play. All right, drop this one in. This one for birdie. All right, let's head to the next.
Yeah, that's what makes it fun, Isaac. I hit a new PB drift score at Fujimi earlier. 676,000 in the S15.
All right, good luck. We have a par 4 here on the 11th hole. Looks like this one's safe. And we're about 115 yards away. Ooh, looks like you're going to be putting. Oh, yeah, that's going to do just nicely. Okay, lining up an 8-foot putt.
Yep, getting there. I should have been able to keep going too, but it banked my points or whatever. It took my points away when I was mid-drift. It said I failed. But I hit 676,000, so counts in my book. Doesn't have to be on the leaderboard. And I was still sliding when it failed me. So the game can kiss my butt.
All right,
My
got a long
PB is
par 5 in our
676
future on this one.
on that track.
Ooh, looks like we're going to the fairway.
It didn't even bank, it just failed me. Like mid-slide. It was ridiculous.
Okay, second shot here on the 12th.
Oh wow. Why? Why are you running like that, ball? Holy crap.
Okay, I'm not going to ask you to hole this out. This putt is gargantuan in scope. I'm going to just make a humble request to nestle this one in there close. This one's way out to the right. Let's watch it turn.
Oh.
Here we go. This putt for the bird.
Bro, from that distance
And with that, we will move
to
on to
just
the next.
scrape the edge of the hole,
Here we go.
that does
15th
not
hole.
feel good.
This one's a par 3. If we can get a kick left, it'd be nice. We're on the green with that one. Well done. This one's 25 feet away. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. Looking good so far. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. Getting a look at the 14th hole now. Holy, you just ripped it. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin.
Hey, I'm 69 under. Nice.
I think this one's going for it. All right, nice approach on that one. All right, sink this, and that'll be for birdie.
Oh, wow, that's a big break.
Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. Okay, let's move on. And now the 15th hole. We got a par 4 for this one. Decent looking tee shot, I think. This one's about 105 yards out. Good job. This one's just a 4-foot putt.
I need to hit an eagle if I'm gonna stay at a consistent minimum of 18 under. So we did 18, 20, 18, and now I think we're on pace for 17. Or 16.
Okay. 16th hole now, and we got a par 3. I approve. And this one is for the birdie. This one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Starting this one out pretty good. Oh, and the
That
putt
under swung, bro.
doesn't go.
Dang it.
All right.
This is gonna be the worst round.
Teeing up now on number 17. Yeah, we're in the green side rough currently. Let's be careful with that chip. Ooh. I'm liking that one. Nice chip. This one's a short 3-foot putt. Well, that hole's behind us. Let's move on.
This hasn't been a very good round compared to the last three.
Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. Oh my goodness, just smashed that one. Second shot on the 18th. I'm okay with that. All right, here's a 22-footer. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. Oh, what do we have here? And the putt goes
Only
down.
16 under for the final round. Dang. I don't think that's going to be enough.
And at the end of this round, that is 16 under for you. All right, that's going to do it for me.
I don't know if 72
and,
under is
just
going to be
wanna
enough,
thank you
dude.
again for playing the game, and hopefully we see you soon.
Just saying, Twisted, I don't think it's going to be enough. I think you're going to beat it. That last round is, I really choked away quite a few strokes, so. Yeah, I think if you play your game through all 4 rounds, you'll be fine. Yeah, I shot a 50 round 2. That's crazy. Round 2 was everybody's best round. Interesting. For sure, Corey. For sure. What archetype did you pick, Corey? Okay, yeah, that's what I played. Magician. Alright, so 21 hours from now, TPC Boston will be open. Wait and see if Yaki gets on and wants to play golf, and if he does, then we'll do that. It's whatever, Isaac. If the rotation doesn't suck for GT, we can do that. If you're down to drift, we can drift. VIR. Yas. Rotation's not terrible. I don't know. What do you think, Isaac? What would you rather do?
I can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed.
The race. Oh, okay. I just want to see if that super cracked Toge Miata will be fast in regular B class.
There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
You can't race? Why is that? Where is it? There it is. This little car is ridiculous, bro. Then go to sleep, bro. What are you doing? You said you got, it's like, what, 4 o'clock in the morning there or something? Nice piece. I guess it's a little on the lacking power side, huh? What's up, Fear? Yeah, I mean, it's amazing down Fujimi and the Toge thing boost. You're gonna come race yachts. Alright. Works for me, bro. Appearing online boost. Well, we got 4 minutes. I need to stand up. My legs and hips are killing me. I'm gonna go walk around for a minute. Wait for this to load up. I'm definitely getting old Isaac. $100%, bro. I guess I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. Alright. Whoops. There we go. Hey, what's up, Trey? It's been a long time, dude. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming off and on all day. Mostly on. And this one's not gonna be over for like 50 minutes or something, Trey. So if you want us to back out and grab you at some point before this starts, let me know. Hopefully not, Isaac. I don't know what that was. Or how it happened. Like, I was sleeping. I think I just left OBS on, like, set to stream. And I guess after a while of just sitting there, it was like, okay. And it just decided to go live. No, because I don't have auto start or stop on. So I mean, it shouldn't have done anything, but it just did. It's very weird. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there sure was drops. I was just testing the durability, that's all. You know, somebody has to make sure that things are up to code. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I just saw your message, Trey. Let me finish this lap and then I'll back out and grab you. I had poor network in that lobby anyway. You can just join up. I'm gonna stream until Yaki pops in. And if Yaki says he wants to play golf, we're gonna play golf. Which is why the stream just says gaming. Because we're doing whatever. Whatever, whenever, wherever. We're just gaming. I don't have Battlefield 2042. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Isaac. That's why I'm gonna keep streaming. Trey, the Mustang is awesome, dude. You should just get the car back for sure. Trey, do you drift at all? There's a car that came in the car pack that's really, really good for drifting too. It's not as good as the S15, but it's good. No, the Bentley is great, dude. I won the last race of the stream earlier in the Bentley. There's Al Nuggets. What's up, Al? I'm not in Grim's Discord, and I don't talk to or associate with Grim Trey, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll take your word for it. You're good. Dang it. Off by a hair. No, the Bentley is very, very good. Did they fix the McLaren drops?
kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins. Won't play it safe. I don't
That was a good lap. Yeah, it's good, Trey. I like it. Rita Dust 8. Yep. It doesn't matter. Even starting last, you're gonna catch him past me, and Owl is gonna catch him past me too. And even this guy might beat me. We'll have to see. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Could be better. But it was a solid lap. I mean, there's only, what, 3 of us? 4 of us? Only 4 of us. You'd be alright. I guess we'll find out. I would just like to build a gap. That is what I would like. I would like to be able to pull away and kind of just run my own race. God, I'm starting up here with Red Bull and Monster. Yikes. Okay. What's up, Tom? What'd you make on your first 2 rounds, Twisted? Hey, Stardust, sorry I missed you. I think so, Drops. It's crazy, bro. First race. And we had to deal with that idiot in a Porsche. And ultimately, he cost us moving back up into first place. So, not cool. Doing alright, Stardust. Hope you're doing well. Nice, Tom. 80 feet's crazy, bro. Minus 15, minus 18, and minus 20. So basically, if you hit minus 18, 17 or 18 on this next round, then we'll be basically equal. This is why I don't qualify, dude. It got completely negated on whatever, lap 1 or 2. Like, it's not worth it, you know? I don't care at this point, bro. dude in front of me right now is the guy that ruined my race. Where did he go? Did he quit? Oh, there he is. $69. Nice. So that hole in one I made a difference. Yeah, no, 69 under was great. What is the point in that, bro? I have 6 seconds in penalties. It's not like it would have made a difference even if I did pass you. But whatever. Shout out Patty Sacks. Jesus. I've had one good race today in GT, and it was the very first race I did. The very first one in Indianapolis, people were driving like they had a brain cell, but pretty much everybody else, nope. And this dude, AFC whatever, at the top, he's the one that stuck to me and put me in a crap position so that then Patty Sykes could spin me out. So that just sucked all around. Just like Spa earlier, dude. Hey, I wish that people would just race normal. You know what I mean? Like, just race. Yeah, well, he costed me, you know, a lot boost, so. And of course he did. There's a bunch of people that only did a one stop. If you want to race GT3, be prepared to take a shower afterwards, Owl. Because if you're not sweating your nuts off, you're not playing the game right. Obviously. Alright, hop in real quick, Owl, if you want to join officially. And Trey, if you're hopping back in. Yeah. I tried, but my race was over, like I said, lap 1 or 2. So. I mean, just one stop out. Problem solved, brother. Qualify in one stop. That'll solve all your problems. Pointed's in here. Haven't seen him in a long time. Ish. Oh. If you want to win and beat all the slow people, sweat your nuts off by qualifying and then one stopping. You can play however you want. I'm not gonna do that. But you can. It's okay. Quali and one stop. Well, let me know how it is, Boost. What's up? Me pointed owl tray. And it sticks Boost in the back every time. Well, yeah, so avoid the frustrating situations and just one stop. Or quality, start on softs and the zoom go fast. Alright, start us. Have a good one. If I have another race like that last one, Boost, this is gonna be my last race too. And I'm just gonna wait to see if Yaki gets on and wants to golf. Good luck, Trey. mean, it's up to you. Oh. Appreciate it, David. Hope you're doing alright, dude. Couldn't hear anything through my headphones. Couldn't hear my car. Couldn't hear the music. Couldn't hear myself. Not how you want to start a race off. I mean, I was gonna go to the back anyway, but not by that much. God. What am I doing, bro? I don't know where that was. I didn't do anything to that dude. idea boost. I'm going to assume that you did not like it though. Pointed apparently does, because he is out there in front. Doesn't turn or brake. Those are kind of important things. Twisted. Take it easy, bro. GG on the turn, dude. Because it used to be great boost, and they changed it, so of course it's gonna be worse. You know what I mean? I guess everybody else quit, huh? There's only 14 of us in here, and the guy in the pits is about to quit. So we've gone from 19 down to 14, soon down to 13. That's what we're thinking. last time. Yucky. Yeah, this race has just been boring, Damien. I had no audio to start the race off, so I started like 4.5 seconds in last. And then everybody, there's 19 people in here. And then now there's 13. So Yaki, did you see my message in your stream? I hit a 676,000 point drift at Fujimi Kaido, Damien, earlier today. My old PB was 284. So to go from 284 to 676 was crazy. I should have been able to keep going too, because I was mid-slide, but the game was like, you fail. And I was like, bro, why? But whatever. Proof is there. I hit it. Game robbed me. At least I think the proof is there. It might have been the stream I was playing copyrighted music on and got shut down, but I mean, to be fair, it says you can use it and it won't affect your visibility, you just can't monetize, which is what I had monetization off and stuff, but turns out it does affect visibility, so whoops. Yeah, do your thing, Yaki. If you want to play, let me know. If not, all good. Music in golf isn't copyrighted, but you can just go into settings and audio and turn it off. Just turn the volume all the way down. You should be able to press start. Like even from the main menu, you should be able to just hit start to go to your it'll probably say quests and rewards or something. But when you click on that up at the top, you can scroll over to settings. You saw my all-in-one Yaki. It's fine though, birdies are all you're really looking for most of the time. Alright, well this race was kind of screwed from the jump without audio, so. Plus, I mean, 7 people quit, bro. I mean, you knew it was gonna happen, all. All these people quit, bro. It's crazy. But Yaki, if you don't want to do golf, I'm gonna end my stream here in a few minutes. It's almost midnight, and I think if you total up all of my streaming today, we're at almost 12 hours. So, save for an hour or two. I think we're at like 11 hours though. I'm not totally done yet, Trey, but I did not mean to go to Bathurst. Eesh. I'm not liking the view of that. There. Yep. I'll just go ahead and call it here, dudes. Appreciate y'all. And probably see y'all tomorrow. Peace.